没了，早安早安，继续游戏。那现在要继续45天的旅程啊，与任务时间，一起玩到第二章。第二章遇到的问题是有那个时空扭曲啊，然后还有那个我的分化体门，对，分化体门有那个生病啊，大脑的病变，想办法处理。看一下分化。
Another lovely day with rain. You want me to take care of this?
Oh.
What a fucked up world we...
聊天一下。
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it.
哦，那刚才那个爆掉是不是？哎，这两个好像都有点那个。啊，这个
high tech. Ally Corp equipment.
两个好像都
That's the best joke
不
I've
是很
heard in a
友
long
善。
time. Yeah.
更好一
No.
点。
It's still much more complicated than a wok and an iron stove. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that and the electricity in the kitchen. What? I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right.
大餐一定很好吃。
Let's get to work then.
然后刚秒修完，大餐时间诶。医生的食谱烹制特别餐，它会消耗大量资源，可以填饱所有人的肚子，提升心情。很好很好，提升心情。哎呦，它是消耗这个它消耗虎要做很久，就这样吧。维修。分配一下工作啊，小工作间。亮的。 境。
Hey man, we need to talk.
然后这个是能量墙。有机物，金属负极，OK。哎，这里连到这哦，我去看一下。没有路，还有路。用走的好了，没有很远。回家接电话，然后好像没有。很大。下。
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are getting more and more tense in here.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened, but nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job.
It's the job you signed up for. But it's not who you are anymore, is it? Not just who you are. You've crossed the threshold, and now, I suppose, you have to face the trial.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb. All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
跟克隆人有关的那个议题啊，为了医学能不能用克隆人来做实验之类的，或者是用克隆人来做器官捐献，同意还是反对？
Are you seriously suggesting what I think you are? You want me to create an alternate version of myself in order to extract his cortex?
What do you think makes us human, Jan? Our body or our mind? This life form would not be an alter, because it simply wouldn't be human at all. It would only be a body.
科学家应该会同意啊，我们的科学家是极度理性。
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, tabula rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence. You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your alters, Jan?
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
Yes, I'm sure. I told you before, it's better for you and your altars
if
your
employers
stay out of this. You didn't listen then. I hope you'll listen now. It's the only safe way for you. We can do this. Are you with me?
This is all very confusing. I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're a smart man, Yandolski. Let me just make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the rupidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about it, Jan. Think about how much everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
跟科学家谈论 Michael 的方案。
What if we don't make it in time to escape the sun? Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free altar. Awareness-free? The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel. To produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it. It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it? Because it's cruel? Science is cruel. Survival is cruel. But it's not just about our survival, right? The whole mission is at stake, Jan. That's what Maxwell said. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult Alicorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe I should talk to Lena again? Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me. She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things? I'm not comfortable with Maxwell's option. Okay then, do as you wish. Call Lena. She's good at what she does, that's for sure. But in the meantime, let me start researching this new piece of functionality so as not to waste time in case it turns out Lena can't help us. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry. We can do this.
反应有些地方不好。一线希望的第二种方案，呼叫力。来。
Lena, can you hear me?
I'm here. Did you get your rendezvous point?
Not yet. I'm experiencing unforeseen circumstances. Again.
What's the problem?
Ah. 选这个的话，跟他讲分身诶。
There's something I haven't told you about this mission.
Okay.
Something I had to do. I was instructed to do, but in the end, it was kind of my decision to follow through. But I really had no choice.
What did you do, Jan?
Well, I created a...
哇，要不要选分身？我选选看。
A copy of myself.
I'm sorry, but this is just not funny to me. I'm beginning to worry you've completely lost it. Calling me like this in the middle of the night and making up nonsense?
No, Lena, it's true. I know it sounds fucked up, but listen. I have Rapidium and I have a womb, you know, this module. Just think about it. I can make copies of myself. My alters.
Alters? Jan?
Yeah. Because I use the quantum computer to alter their life paths, you know? So, yeah, I know this is crazy, but you gotta believe me, they are different versions of me with different choices they made in life. There's even one who thinks he never divorced you. I mean, how crazy is that? He's such a pain in the ass. You'd hate him. Lena, you still with me?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you believe me?
I don't know.
你在哭吗？
Are you crying?
Just tell me what the fuck you want from me.
They've got some kind of medical condition, my alters. A brain mutation of some kind. It could be from being forced to grow so quickly, because I'm the only one who doesn't have it. They're dying. Eventually, they're gonna die. And I won't make it without them, Lena. So, if you want to help me, please look into their MRI scans and tell me if you think there's anything that could be done.
Do you think rapidium-induced growth could be responsible?
I don't know. My scientist alter said... never mind.
Just tell me one thing. Does Maxwell know about these alters?
Yeah, but it's entirely on me, Lena.
If it's true, you know I have to report it to the board.
Then you'll get me into deep shit, Lena. Is that what you want?
It's gonna backfire and you know it.
Look, will you help me or not?
Okay. Send me those scans, but I can't promise anything.
Thank you. Can I trust you to keep
你能
quiet?
保密吗？
They're gonna find out anyway. Maxwell just needs time to figure out how to protect them. Corporate games. You hate that shit too.
I don't want to hear another word about Maxwell. That guy's gonna have to explain a lot when you get back.
But you won't tell anybody now.
拜托，
No.
拜
But
托，
that doesn't mean I'm
Yeah.
okay with it.
I get it.
太棒了！
I appreciate it.
Jan, what happens if I can't help you when they die? Will you be able to make it on your own?
They can't die.
In that case, I'll do my best not to fail you. I just hope it's not too late.
Thank you. Bye.
OK，
Jan, we need to discuss something.
尝试。哪一天拿出尝试？
What if we're short of them? Looks like you have something to say to me. Please, tell me it's not true. Are we seriously going to farm a human being like it's a plant? No, you're right. It's unthinkable. I talked to Lena and she promised to try and help. Good. That's the way to go.
哎，怎么了？
I notice you return late to the base. You know that radiation at this time can be extremely dangerous for you. Ah, you noticed. Yeah, I did stay out a little longer. But I squeezed so much more out of that outpost. And we really need it now. I do feel kinda nauseated, but a small dose of radiation ain't nothing we can't neutralize overnight.
"哎呦，我不知道跟矿工说哪一个比较好。
Okay. That sounds reasonable.
选一个支持他的。
Of course.
OK，
Just trust me.
选一个支持他的，让他不会有体笑。
I guess. You guess. Calm down, man. It's just a bet.
It's 动画耶。哎呦，还是先开这个吧。因为这个一个可以开很多个。
Can't get rid of you.
Yeah, 有救不够。
Got a minute? We need to talk. That's ridiculously amusing.
他们吵架。
You better watch your mouth, asshole. Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah. What the hell is going on with the miner? I mean, I thought you decided to make him that serum so that he feels like a valid human being. But now you're letting him work outside after hours? Where's the logic in that? Look, it worries me too, okay? Well, then make him stop. The guy's got serious self-respect issues. Anyone can see that. You took a step forward by growing him a new arm, but now you're taking 2 steps back by letting him overwork himself. It's almost as if he feels he needs to pay you back for it. Well, if working makes him feel better about himself, then maybe that's the way to go. Sure. If you want him to turn into a zombie, well, what would you have me do? If you really want to help him, you'll need to get to the bottom of this insecurity of his. And that looks like something only a professional head shrinker could do. A head shrinker? You mean I'm supposed to... Yup. Branch yourself. What else? But what if I can't afford that right now? I'd advise you to make the effort. But if you really can't do it, then, well, maybe even sending the miner to the contemplation room by himself could help. Mindfulness is not exactly his strongest suit, but who knows? It might be better than nothing. That's not such a bad idea. It's just that won't going back to all that bad shit in his life bring him down and make him lose that new zest he acquired? He's more than just his zest. Maybe he won't work his ass off for you anymore, but he'll be a happier man. It's your call. You know where I stand. So, heard the news? I think we might have a cure for you. Yeah, I heard. And I want you to know I don't like it. It would be like being fed my own brother's brain. What if I told you I'm looking for another way? Yeah, whatever. I'm starting to think it's not the solution that's the problem. It's the fact you put us in this situation in the first place. What was that about? Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers. Details, please. Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses. You're more alike than you think. Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face. It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and tongues. Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground. Fine. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
焦虑。我选那个大家都会不爽。等一下我看一下哦。心理治疗师是警卫。
So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yes, I've heard. And I have a very strong opinion about it. Just because some things are possible from a medical standpoint doesn't mean they should be done.
Eh? 为什么没有反对的？
Agreed. We have to look for another way. Yeah, you got my full support on that.
Okay.
What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't handle a little bit of constructive feedback. Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. We're nothing alike. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you. And he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt.
有蚊子啊！
Hey man, we're out of stuff. Want me to do something? So, heard the news? We might have a cure for you. Yeah. Everyone's talking. They're saying it's a controversial idea. But this is not the time and place for being subtle, right? I can see you're afraid. Not good at hiding emotions, am I? Well, I think I'm just anxious about my future. I hear you. How do you normally cope when things get uncertain? Dunno. I sit in my armchair and just slow down a little. You know, my cat on my lap, purring, stuff like that. Right, the cat. Tell me about it. Hector? Oh, he's so great. A mischievous little creature. I'm telling you, he needs constant intellectual stimulation, or he'll find it himself. Which usually involves breaking things.
Let's 多弄一些那个，哎，倍胜焰，胜率不气，哎，不够。 那个无人机自动挖掘可能还是很重要。
There's nothing more to do. Should I look there? Tension is becoming big. We're out of resources. Should I go there instead? You again. Should I resolve this? My workplace is damaged. Want me to go there now? busy, I hope. Hey, is that what I think it is? My trademark hunter stew.
猎人炖肉。
No way. Big Os? It fucking smells like heaven.
You mean the characteristic stench of sulfur decomposing to hydrogen sulfide in fermenting cabbage? May reek of a dirty diaper, but it's proven to work wonders for your gut microbiome. And like all sour foods, it cheers people up.
I always serve my hunter stew at parties. And they were damn good parties. All done here. Should I help with this now?
Ah. 基地外可以快速进入。医生，整体来说心情好像还行，有几个还是有负面，但是整体都是感觉良好，看起来。
Look, come and find me when you have a moment. So much stuff you need to... All done. Should I take care of this now?
那个是哪一个？
We'll find a solution.
Looks like we're all gonna die soon. Stay motivated.
In the meantime, maybe there's something we could all do to raise our
遗愿
spirits.
清单
I don't know. Bucket list?
真会安慰人呢。
You think it will help?
Hello, Jan.
好像没有要那个。没有干燥。
Well.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
我好像没事做的。万能精华。话题到。来看电影吧。那心情好一点，然后明天去工作。
Nothing like a movie night, right?
哎，再打个球好了。
We'll survive the storm, I know it.
喂。平行活动增加了，靠近了。表面出现新资源，有新的交错维度。电话。
Lena?
I think I've got something that can help you with your altars.
Really? What is it?
I got my hands on some tech we've been using for one of our contracts. It seems it can be modified to your needs. It's a neural implant.
神经植入
What? No, Lena, I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I only have the basic equipment here.
Oh, relax, okay? It's a tiny, smart device. Inserting it is no harder than vaccinating a kid. I'll send you all the necessary instructions.
Easy peasy, huh?
有手就行。
I missed your sarcasm. But no, it wasn't easy to crack this one. It took all night, actually. And we did our best to make it as simple as possible for you.
No, wait. We? Who's we?
I consulted a colleague.
完啦。
He was in charge of deploying this implant for its original use. Nobody knows this tech better than him.
What was the original use?
The client was a big company operating in the private prison
私立
sector.
监狱。
They tested it on convicts applying for parole. The implant didn't just track their whereabouts. It also allowed them to control them in other ways.
完了。
Regulate their level of anxiety and such. Anyway, we think we can reprogram it to provide other brain treatments.
军队。
We've worked out an initial formula based on your scan results. The implant will let us apply the formula, but also allow us to react in case anything goes wrong in the future.
Hang on a second. Are you saying you want me to implant tracking devices into my alters' heads? That means the corporation is gonna find out about them and get full access to their brains. Do you realize how vulnerable it would make them?
Look, I'm starting to think this is becoming a little bit too much about your alters. You asked for a way to cure them. I did what I could. Yes, it means coming clean to the corporation, and yes, it also means giving them control. But that might actually be a good thing for you. You were never meant to command that mission. Please remember that. Don't put too much weight on your shoulders.
Oh, 很烦呢。这一条线是大脑被控制。
My alters trust me. I could never do that to them. Leave them to the mercy of a soulless institution for whom they're a massive inconvenience, a liability. It would mean giving Ally Corp an easy way to get rid of them whenever they want.
And you thought what? That you could grant them a long, happy life when you created them? They'd have to be brought to light sooner or later. You can't protect your alters from who they are. I'm sorry, but if you want to cure them, you'll have to expose them.
Maybe.
Just, please, whatever you do, don't trust Maxwell. I asked around some more, and the rumors are alarming. So I need to do some fact-checking before I share them with you. Why don't you follow the instructions I'll send you? Buy yourself time and let me get back to you, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Lena.
Good luck.
Okay. Right.
会不会防止害入？
That feast you prepared, you were right. It did everyone a lot of good. I'm glad you appreciate the importance of such things. I have to say, it was a pleasure for me too. I guess I just like making people happy. It's a fine way to take your mind off your own problems. Or to realize how unimportant your problems are in the face of real human tragedies. You may think I'm out of touch, but I seriously believe a man's purpose can only lie beyond himself. Otherwise, he will always live like a caged animal who has never experienced the call of the wild. Jeez, you make me feel bad about myself. Please don't. You had your own battles to fight. My life, well, looking back, it was fairly easy. I had a wise guardian, good education, and the privilege of a medical career. Devoting myself to volunteer work just seemed obvious at some point. That's when you started cooking too? Sort of. Besides bringing medical aid, I got involved in the charity soup kitchen. Ingredients were almost as scarce as here, but me and my helpers always cooked up something special for the locals. Want to know my secret? Edgar taught you? He taught me a lot of things. But not this one. No. It was Mom. I wrote to her a lot from the other side of the world, asking for advice on how to tweak her classic recipes so that they could be made with, well, foreign ingredients. She taught me how to be a magician even in the humblest of kitchens. Wait, Mom, wasn't that after she was sick? Right. But she got better. So, you're saying there was a way to help her? Well, it came with a price. What price? A long story, man. But she's alive? I mean, in your awareness? Was she still alive when you went on this mission? Yeah. She called me the day before the launch and wished me a good landing.
Oh.
Didn't she get better?
她好像是唯一一条线有活着的，因为她是医生。
No, she didn't.
她的
She's gone.
她的分支是那个吧？她的分支是心理医生，没有救妈妈。医生是唯一有救妈妈。
I'm sorry. You won't be able to do that. None of us will. But she'd be proud of you. You know that. Proud. This is some kind of cruel joke. Joke? Come on, man, what are you talking about? My efforts, my struggles. Seems they were all pointless. How can you say that? The relationship you had with her, it was real. That version of Mom, you know, it lives in you, through your memories, your recipes. And they're not pointless. Thanks to them, you were able to give us an unforgettable feast. Isn't that like bringing her back to life? And look, you've done it twice. You should be proud of yourself. Thanks, but it's not so simple, Jan. I mean, I'm glad to have these memories, but what? I think I'd just rather not talk about it. I think I need some alone time.
不爽。
I found an alternative solution to your problem. I know. The news stirred up some emotions. What are you gonna decide? It's a tough one. I don't know, really. Want my advice? If you don't know what to
你不知
do,
道要选更难的那条路，
always go down the more difficult path.
哪条路更难？两个嘞。
What's troubling you?
Well, I've been analyzing the situation thoroughly, and in light of the fact that we may all die of this abnormality in our brains, the thought of not making it back to Earth has been haunting me. To the point of obsession, I admit. Of all people, you're the one I least expected to panic like that. Are you afraid of dying? No, Jan. I'm concerned about what the world will miss if I go too soon. Oh, what do you mean? My work. Everything I did in my parallel life wasn't meaningless. On the contrary, no, it had the potential to push space exploration to a whole new level. Really? How? You see, I developed a method of nanoparticle dispersion that proved to be stable in even the most extreme conditions.
Oh, shit?
Exactly.
他可不可以
And now it breaks my
直接
heart to
捏
think
出来，
that all that groundbreaking
然后把
research,
那
all
个
that knowledge could just
把那个老婆
disappear with
给的那
me,
个技术
never to see the light of day.
拿过来用。
Yeah, man, you're right. We can't let the method of nano
老婆那个是控制权变
particle,
公司的嘛？
we
他可不可以把
can't
这个东
can't let it
西
disappear. So let's do something about
控
it.
制权抢过来？
Yeah, right. But what can we do about it? I want to recreate
重
my
重新研
research
究啊！
here
来啊来
and
啊！
now.
科学家，
Revisit my logic, backtrack my
没错，计算研
calculations,
究的。
rewire the connections in my brain, and write it all down again. For posterity.
And you need me to...
Grant me the time to focus on this project and nothing else. Of course, I'd still be there to attend mission-critical tasks if the need arises, but I would appreciate if I could limit my availability as much as possible until I get this weight off my chest completely.
没问题啊。
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It's amazing that by trying to save your own life and altering yourself, you involuntarily unleash such a big potential for change and progress. I can start working on my old research whenever you're ready.
Looks like talking to Lena helped find an alternative solution after all.
Yeah. I mean, the idea of that implant doesn't sound so great, but
Yes,
In
Lena knows
存在。
what she's doing, right? Have you heard? We have another way to cure you. Right. Well done. Brain implants.
不爽
Talk。about jumping out of the frying
Yeah.
pan and into the fire.
Right. 24小时。 不要跟他讲话，他讲话。
All done. Should I take care of this now?
小妹呀。集舞，很开心哎，可以做自己的研究。来丢，有2个、3个。我想一下哦，我们现在这个时间点是不急着开这个，因为科学家会花24小时。先开图吧。然后上一下厕所。那我先把下面开完哦。喂，光线怎么样？前走。往左边上去。喂。哎呦。哎，是 充电。喂 ，Hello。要充一下电。啊，这里是金属炮。金属炮。弾道爆破。喂，回家。
Cheers, man. Fresh start.
哎，开心了。
How was your time alone? Any thoughts?
Yeah, it was a complete waste of time. All I could think of was the work I could be doing instead. Why the hell did you send me there? There's nothing wrong with me. On the contrary, I've never been better. Why don't you just let me do my thing?
Because I'm worried for you. You want me to treat you like a mining machine. I thought a rest would clear your mind, get you out of that mindset.
I'm not a kid. I would have literally died of boredom in there if it weren't for that goddamn audiobook.
What audiobook?
Oh, some ancient babble about a whaling expedition. What the hell do I care? It was that, cheesy romances, or a fantasy saga. Man, I hate fantasy. So, I chose the whaling one. At least the men were men there. And their captain, Ahab, well, he was missing a leg, so... Yeah, I gotta admit I got pretty hooked.
Do you identify with him?
Man, all I said was that it got slightly more interesting. If you want to open up a book club, go ahead. I'll pass and go back to my work if you don't mind.
Looks like I found an alternative treatment for you.
Shit. So it is true. Your wife told you to put implants in our brains so the corporation can track us? You're not seriously thinking about it.
No, relax.
Of course not. I knew you wouldn't.
Mm. 这个先不考虑啊，想一下。大餐。要许我这东西不够1小时，那是。哦，不行诶，那个还要这个诶。 天量可够，没注意到那个东西有趣。
Did you manage to listen to that book some more?
Huh. So you remembered. That Captain Ahab, he's hunting a whale that bit off his leg. He's got a prosthetic leg, mind you, not too advanced, but still, his crew respects him. All the other guys just want to catch a whale, any whale, and bring the money home. But Ahab, he's only interested in the whale, taking his goddamn ship all around the world to hunt down the son of a bitch. Sounds like you admire him. You and your fucking theories. I'm simply curious if he's gonna catch that whale. Nothing more.
Jan, can we talk?
Yo.
Hello, Jan.
Hey, you wanted to talk?
Yeah. So, I heard you're in touch with Lena about our problem.
You did.
I just want to say, asking her for help is the smartest move. You're gonna do as she says, right?
I have doubts. Involving more people from the corporation could be risky.
Lena won't let them harm us. I'm sure of it. You seem to be getting along much better now, aren't you?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
That's great. To think I was the mastermind behind it. Amazing.
不爽。
It really is. Thanks.
Do you think this could be a chance for you and her to, you know, get back together?
Maybe. Who knows?
Well, in that case, there's something you need to know. I think it's only fair you should know how much deeper your relationship could have been.
What do you mean?
You see, she was the one who was supposed to go on this mission. She was the head of the hydroponic farms project. I was just helping her out in the lab. She was so excited about taking her solutions to a base like this. She wanted to go so badly. But she failed her medical tests.
And you could replace her just like that? Without any preparations?
It was madness, but yeah. Somehow I managed to get a crash course in everything in the last moment. It was only possible because I've been close to Lena all the time she'd been preparing. Because she insisted I take her place.
And you agreed? To leave her behind? I mean, it must have been something serious. Was she sick?
Yeah, it was serious. She was pregnant.
Oh.
I only learned about it the night before takeoff. She didn't want to raise my hopes because it was still such an early stage. We'd been trying before, but every time it ended all too soon. The disappointment was unbearable. And yet, I can't say it didn't put our marriage to the test. But this time, we were really hoping for a breakthrough. Thing is, I'll never get to know if we were right.
So you were gonna be a dad. That's amazing. It is, isn't it? If only for a moment. But that was a moment of happiness in that short time between the launch, going into cryosleep, and then waking up here. Only to learn that it's not true. Funny. I never thought being a father would become so important to me. What about you? Did you ever think about it? I can't say it never crossed my mind, but honestly, I wasn't sure I'd be a good dad. Because of how our father was? I get you. I was scared too. My biggest fear was to become like him to my kid. So why'd you go through with it? Because I knew I was different. Lena was with me. She trusted me. That was all the proof I needed. You should have seen her beaming that night she told me. This could be it, Jan, she said. I'll never forget the look on her face. I was supposed to get a good night's sleep before the launch, but we just talked the hours away, laughing and remembering old times. Until at 3 in the morning, we ended up singing Big Green Tractor. Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. The unforgettable hit of our mountain road trip. That trip. Man, that must have been in another life. We were crazy, young, and in love. And broke. Remember that rundown car we borrowed from Lena's uncle? Yeah. All it had for a radio was an old CD player and one CD. And the opening track, Big Green Tractor. It made us laugh so much we played it on repeat. Yeah. Those were the times. That trip was where Lena bought us that cheesy shepherd's axe. Remember? Oh, yeah. You know, I even packed it on this mission to remind me of her. Hey, you didn't by any chance have the same idea? No. Sorry, I didn't. Oh yeah, stupid me. I got so immersed in memories I almost forgot you two split up. I guess I'm just trying to hold on to anything real and tangible. I packed so many things that reminded me of her, I'm left with nothing.
什么都没了。
Of course, there's no way that axe could materialize in another life where it wasn't, well, valued so much. Anyway, thanks for talking. I'm glad I got it off my chest.
焦虑，满。
The sooner we get on with the brain cell therapy, the better. Hey, can I ask you a favor? Isn't that what you do all the time? Yeah. Well, this is not mission related, not directly anyway. That's not helping your cause. Right. Do you remember that road trip to the mountains we took with Lena just after we met? Of course I do. We took a lot of unnecessary risks getting into that old pickup without giving it a proper checkup first.
真是无情。
What can I say? Youth. Nice excuse. Makes me wonder what a miracle it is for so many people to survive.
有那么多人能活过那个阶段。
Yeah. Anyway, remember the shepherd's axe Lena bought us there? A silly souvenir just for laughs? Please, don't remind me. I need to recreate it. Really? Why?
信赖。
Look, I feel bad about that. But I know I can rely on you even when you're pissed off at me. That's what makes you special. All right?
商业吹捧。
Go on. Let me put it straight. I need help. and of all the alters, you're the only one who can give me the right answers. That's not an unusual situation. So you have questions about the axe?
You see, I forgot what it looked like exactly.
Wooden handle, steel head, folk ornaments.
木柄钢头，普通中式。
But are you sure the head was steel, not iron? It was a cheap toy, so I guess you could be right. But it looked quite hard. I'd know for sure if I could see it. That's the whole point. We don't have it. Right.
Yeah, about that handle.
I think it had some kind of a floral pattern carved on it. Floral? Are you sure? I thought it was more like a zigzag. Oh. About those ornaments, it had these red woolly pom-poms attached to it. Do you remember how many? 3. That I'm sure of. But I don't think they were red, Jan. More like magenta, wouldn't you say? Mm-hmm.
Damn, this is not helping. And I thought you'd be the perfect guy to recall technical details.
Well, maybe we don't quite agree on the definition of technical details. Now, if you'd asked me about the pressure in our tires before we headed out, or the details of the dissertation I was in a hurry to submit before we left, you'd have gotten them immediately. But a toy axe? I didn't exactly analyze it, if that's what you expected. All I remember is I looked like a fool holding it in that photo Lena took.
Shit, you're right. There was a photo. It's a shame I got rid of it.
It was a good decision, if you ask me. Well, that settles it then. If I can't help you, no one can. Just let it go and get your mind back to important things.
Oh. 找他本人要。
Lena could still have that photo. Lena? Jan, is that what it's really about? We're in a shithole here, and all of a sudden you feel like flirting? Relax. I assure you all I want to do is recreate that axe. Don't worry, I'll take care of more urgent matters first. Well, in that case, do whatever you want. Just don't waste my time.
别浪费我时间。也有路。这个好像没办法。 哎，这样可以。好像不行，好像就是不行。哎，电话。
Jan? Hello?
Lena, hey. I just wanted to call to say thank you again and ask you about something personal.
Okay, what is it?
Remember that road trip we took to the mountains? Just after we hooked up?
Mm-hmm.
We borrowed a car from your uncle and...
I remember. What about it?
You don't happen to have any photos from it?
Photos? I might. I'd have to check. Are you interested in anything specific?
Yeah. The photo of me with the shepherd's axe you bought me.
Oh, that axe. Why are you... What is this about?
I just thought I'd recreate it, you know? It would make a nice gift for one of my altars. He's struggling with his emotions.
Seriously? Is that the one you told me about, the one that didn't divorce me? Are you sure you know what you're doing out there?
Yeah. And I'm learning a lot about myself in the process.
Well, in that case, I guess I can go through my old stuff. See if I can find something in there.
Sure. Just let me know if you find anything, okay?
All right, I will.
Thank you, Lena.
Talk soon.
聊天。 故事。
I noticed our storage is rather full.
Oh. No, 만날 보다.
All done. Should I take care of this now? All done. Should I take care of this now?
有芯片。到哪里？ 不要。现在哪里啊？没看到。我没看到哎，我没看到核心哎。哎，等下。哦。找不到喂，到。
I wish I got to try Papera.
Lena, hey.
I found them. Our old photos. Talk about going back in time. There's one that might interest you. You're waving the shepherd's axe like some mad caveman. You look so chipper in it. I almost forgot how big that smile of yours can be.
Huh.
Made me wonder, you know, knowing what happened later. How little it took for us to go from those happy times to fighting with each other. One moment, you're smiling so broadly, holding that axe, and the next you're smashing it to pieces on our kitchen table.
Yeah, I know, and I really wish that never happened.
Of all the things I ever gave you, you had to bring this one up. Why? It was cheesy, it was worthless, and it brings back a whole lot of shitty memories.
Not in our alternative life, it doesn't. There's a reality where I didn't break the axe, and it brings back only good memories.
That's an impressive way you discovered for us to find closure. It's more than most couples get, I guess.
You bet.
You know I'm doing my best to support you in this crazy situation. I think I just have to protect my own sanity.
Of course.
Anyway, I'm sending you the photo. Hope it makes your alternative self happy.
He's a botanist, by the way. The one who didn't divorce you, he became a botanist.
Oh, all right. Why are you telling me that?
I thought you might find it interesting. He said that in his life you were supposed to go on this mission, but he had to take your place.
Where is this going, Yon?
Oh, 要第一个还是第二个啊？
Well, I thought you might like to know that had things gone otherwise, had we made different choices, had I made different choices, I'd be a botanist here on this mission, replacing you because you failed your medical tests. The reason you'd fail them would be Because we were expecting a baby. Who would have thought, right? We could have been parents.
You do realize this is all fiction, right? I'm worried for you, Jan. This is exactly why such experiments should never be done. It's getting to you. Please, just focus on getting back and don't let these illusions of your other lives throw you off balance. We're divorced. We never had kids. We never decided to. That was real. We are real. Okay?
Yeah. I know.
I'm gonna go now. Hang in there.
Right. Thanks. Talk later.
No idea.
Right. I wish I got to be a dad. Yeah, right. I wish I got a chance to mentor a group of young, promising scientists. That's me, of course.
Ja, Song with Board. Oh, 不够哎。快弄完了。
And? Did you find out if Ahab managed to catch his whale?
He sure fucking tried. But he failed, drowned, took his whole crew down with him. The monster got the best of him.
Sounds like a sad ending.
I don't know. Got me thinking. I'm not sure how those writers do it, but when you get to the end, it almost feels like you always knew it was gonna be that way. Huh? Like it was obvious all along they wouldn't get him. Man, I just hope it's not gonna be like that with us in Rapidium.
We're gonna be okay. You know why? Because I care for my crew more than the captain in your book. I'm determined to succeed, but I'm not obsessed.
Huh. So, is that what you think makes the difference? Caring about others?
Want to really know what I think? I think you become obsessed with something if you're a poor loser.
Yeah. And now that I think of it, maybe that Ahab guy wasn't thinking clearly. 'Cause he just couldn't get over what crippled him. Messed him up as a man. Like the last thing he'd ever admit to was being a loser.
Look where that got him.
Yeah. Well, it didn't do me no harm, that distraction. Funny thing. That whole story made me realize something that never occurred to me before.
Yeah? What's that?
That it's, no shame to be weak.
Okay.
Now, I think it's time I got back to work. But I won't be obsessing about it anymore if that's okay with you. Wouldn't want to end up like Ahab.
Yeah. 脆弱。哎呦，这个是机械手臂的那个机械手臂意志的 skin。帅帅帅！你去挖矿，挖哪个矿？等一下，哦，等一下，那很麻烦呢，因为我现在储藏空间也不太够。
Take care of this now.
Jan, I noticed our storage is rather full.
Got him. Oh. Oh. 这怎么搞啊？ 60。先借用一下。这现在是这个东西，有。哦，那东西应该在这里。找一下。哎，大哥！啊哈！那我说打掉一个了。
So, did you manage to recreate your lost research?
Yes, I did. I was worried I wouldn't remember everything correctly, but amazingly, it was all still there, neatly aligned and perfectly organized in my head.
Almost reminded me of how Father made us arrange our toys when we were a kid.
Well done.
Thank you. And thanks for helping me get it done. You'll be happy to learn that there's something for you in it too.
Really? What?
Listen to this. While I was reconstructing my equations, I realized that by tweaking a parameter or two, my method can also be applied to something we are using on a daily basis on this very mission. The rad shield filters. In light of my findings, we can manufacture them in a much more efficient way. It's remarkable. Because theoretically, I had all the necessary knowledge in my head, but I had to backtrack my line of thinking to unblock it.
Well, let's just push forward from now on, okay? We have a mission on our hands.
I know, but now that I've dealt with all that unfinished business, I feel much more confident about what lies ahead. Let's just make the best of it.
放置在有机区。结果他那个不是那个。 有机，
Another lovely day with a breeze.
哎，我的斧头都出来了吧？
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, good to hear you. What's up?
Calling because I've collected some more Rubidium. Thought you'd like to know.
Oh, man, that's so great.
Yeah. You can be pretty convincing, you know?
Really? I don't hear that often. My work can be kind of lonely.
Tell me about it. It's good to talk with someone other than myself.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking. Remember how last time I was telling you about how Maxwell got me into all this?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. You said he was going through a tough time himself. What's the story behind that?
Well, I don't know it firsthand, but I heard that years back he was a completely different person. Happily married, house in the suburbs, with a steady academic job that had nothing to do with big tech or politics.
Sounds like a scientist's nightmare. No wonder he got fed up with it.
He didn't. It slipped away from him. One night his life suddenly got upturned, and then it was just a spiral of events. Things started toppling down like dominoes. His work, reputation. Eventually his wife left him.
What happened?
His friend died in a car crash. Horrible accident, drunk driving.
Really? Well, that's sad, but how did losing a friend have such consequences?
Yeah, you know what? I don't know if I want to... if I should go into the details. They're very personal to him. But also... maybe another time when we can talk longer. Bottom line for me is... if it weren't for that horrible accident and Maxwell's loss, I would probably have had a much more miserable life. It's so strange to think how relative life can be. Sometimes it just blows my mind, you know?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, well, no use getting all philosophical, huh? Anyway, well done with the arcs. I really appreciate it.
Thanks. Hey, who knows? Maybe I can secure even more Rubidium.
All right. I like the spirit. But let's see what you can do. Every amount makes a difference.
I'll do my best.
Thanks, man. And good luck. I'll 7 out.
Hey there. Got something for you. The shepherd's axe you wanted to see so much?
Wait, I thought you said you didn't have it.
I didn't. But I recreated it for you.
Wow. That's amazing. It looks exactly the same. How did you remember all those details?
I got my hands on a photo of it.
Really? How?
I asked Lena, and she sent it to me.
Oh. Did you, tell her what you needed it for?
Yes. She knows about you.
Really? You told her? And, how did she react? Was she curious? Or afraid? Damn, I hope it didn't scare her.
Oh, please. Can't you just enjoy your gift?
Yeah, right. I guess I didn't even thank you properly.
No problem.
It's such a pickle. There's only one Lena and 2 of us. And 2 shepherd's axes.
选第一个，去看看。
Actually, there's something you should know.
我
There's
头发
only
丢
one
了吧？
axe. The original one, well, it got broken.
Broken? How?
I smashed it in anger when we were arguing with Lena.
You what?
手
I don't even know what to say to that. That's plain violence. Even if you didn't hit her, she could feel assaulted. Don't you remember how Dad was with Mom?
I know. It sucks. I remember feeling so helpless at the time. Seeing her slipping away from me and me unable to do anything about it. I was scared.
Yeah, man, but breaking stuff? That's not where you want a relationship to land. But the fact you're able to share your feelings like this now, maybe you're not such a hopeless case after all.
Oh yeah? Meaning?
Well, if you ever, decided you'd want to be a father, the biggest trick is to learn to express your emotions for what they really are, instead of shielding yourself from them with anger and violent impulses. But who am I saying this to? You just admitted to feeling weak. Just keep it up. Things will work out for you. I'm sure of that.
Thanks, man.
No. Thank you for your time and your honesty. I really value this conversation we had.
哦，好像真是选呢。这么。 这里又有路，走一圈。
All done. Should I take care of this now? Whoa. Are those trees? That's impossible. How can there be life here? I wonder if I could get a closer look at them.
Oh, 在那里。
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection? And they're gone. Safely into my pocket.
Oh.
Let's see if my crew appreciates the relaxing landscape inside the base.
OK， 拿走。自动化前哨阵40-50，经验室厨房。 这个直接下去吧。哦，这个长义公园，开这个吧。
Sorry, but I don't see it. We should make a list of arguments for and against each solution. Maybe that way we'll finally agree on something.
自动化。我这里讲是。哎，开下一个点。哎，
nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
蛮明显的。
Awesome. Another movie.
电跳死。
Where my stuff landed here.
奇怪，这里还有路，很妙。东西不在这，那我先把这个换掉。啊，等一下哦，它这个是高级。 好，就拆掉吧。
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
应该说社区的社区就可以，社区就可以那个接触辐射。在另一边呢。绕一下路。哎，探索一下，解那个东西。下面。对。没问题，没问题。这里没家。
Would you like me to go there?
还行哦。心情不好吗？我看艺术员，来吧。喂。
All right with your eyes?
这种也没弄好。哎，等一下哦，我一定可以睡医护室。把那个辐射消掉。刚不小心撞到2下，太痛。
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Hi there.
公园长椅。哎，同学呢？啊，那也要6。哦。有机物。哎呦，东西都开了哎，那现在真的是要弄那个东西哦，是要2个许可，这样看起来。哦。
Come and find me when you have a moment.
哎，有啊。
Hey there. How are you? Still feeling confident about things?
Yeah. Yeah, of course.
You sure? That didn't sound very convincing.
No, it's just that I thought I'd be more happy about completing that old research of mine. But the more I think about it, the less reasons I have to celebrate.
What now?
What I mean is, it's a big success, but so what? Even if I do make it back alive, no one will ever know who's behind it.
Why not? We can tell them.
Tell them why? Surely you don't think anyone will let me be a part of society like a normal human being? Publicly, I won't even exist.
But you will live through your work. And what can be more rewarding for an inventor?
Being recognized for his input. But in this world, you are the one who will get recognition for what I achieved, because you are Yondolsky.
Does it really make such a difference? I mean, we're both Jan Dolsky. It makes a difference to me. Look at us. We are two completely different people. More like two completely different quantum states of the same person. Of all my alters, you should be most aware of that. I was aware of that when I woke up, but then my existence started moving forward in time. And I ceased to be an abstract being suspended in a single moment. I became a physical body, progressing on an individual real-life path. You see, I don't need the world to remember my name. I want it to acknowledge my distinctive existence. But I need to know that if I'm gone, you'll take care of it. I guess I'll have to. But right now, I have bigger problems. I promise to think about it when the time comes. No, Jan. The future is too uncertain. I need you to make a decision now. Okay. How about Jan S. Dolsky? Huh? S for... Yes, I get it. Thanks. So, what do you think? We could make you a profile on social media. That's sweet. Thanks. But anyone who fact-checks it will quickly find out that there are no records of me working at my university, no earlier publications. I appreciate the idea, but to hell with it. I guess there really is no choice but to go with your name. Our name. Whatever. For posterity.
跟那个之前那个意志的也是，是拖到后面突然跳出一个方法，可以造血清。我想说我可以拖个几天，让他开那个给我，好像一打一路一路。很有多。
Should I take care of this now?
哎，等一下，等一下。要过不去。对，过不去了。有没有告诉？哎，这个连不到。靠近异常物质。比较，哦，是这个。
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on.
Oh, that's good.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks.
Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry. I can take the pressure, don't worry. But we can't expect to deal with a problem if we don't understand it properly. How do you suggest we go about it? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it.
对，老哥牛走了。它这个是天， 食材。我要去挖矿物。很好的点。哦，那应该这里。对，应该是上面。那我先跑吧，先跑去上面，上面放一个之类的。我那还是要从。我的这个。有78个。
This now.
应该是吧，上面的，因为上面有一个点是很高的。安娜，看不好。它这边有一个高的，我都不太好。 溜。把充电。哎，为什么没有充电啊？位置太差了，是不是？喂。哎，只能快速移动。哎呦！不管先回家。旁边也有那个很高的那个悬崖。我现在找科学家吧。
So, let's hear it. What do you have to say against the solution suggested?
集中讨论时间。
No, damn it! This isn't something I can politely analyze on a fucking whiteboard. I'm out.
Huh. Took him longer than I expected. I guess discussing this is out of the question.
先打个球再看电影，今天有新电影可以看。刚刚有捡到一个新的片，改看一下大家。
Well, Jan, it's simply a matter of calculating the right trajectory.
A body swap. A mysterious old coon made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But now...
Cheers.
有，有。喂。叛乱威胁。等下，我想一下，那个修理工具我要弄多一点。不好看。有机物，好，我先弄一下那个好了。
What's on your mind?
I just wanted to give you a friendly push.
What about?
The health issue? We're running out of time. I strongly suggest you get to work on finding a cure for us.
I know. I'm working
那我想要弄第二个
Then
方案。
double your efforts. The others are becoming restless, and I can't say I blame
我
them.
想弄那个
Restless
芯片的。
You mean?
Just take care of it before someone blows a fuse.
那我这样，我这边先弄第二个方案，弄芯片。天，好贵，好贵。万能精华，重力传感器，防住对。这个也是自动化吧？发音好像怪怪的。汽车，好，我想先弄这个，对吧？放下那个重力器。
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity
哦，
sensor.
你家。嘿， OK， 旁边这个要怎么去？旁边这个要怎么去？
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
一个包不够哎，可能不够呢，还会找旁边那个。这样。哎，我想一下。 我把这个换成自动的吧。 走道还有一个。对的，像每天会有资源啊，其实应该早一点用。Bro.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's unlike any of the other distortions we've encountered. Do you think it's connected to the Integral? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About what? You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem. So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the illuminator on that?
No, 大型照明器是不是？直接拉。
We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong. I can't even imagine you making a mistake. Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah? Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Mm. 这个先吧。
This now?
Oh, 好像是这个楼啊。哎呦，这个真的很贵。 这个真的不知道在哪里。哎，有可能是从这边。好了，去挖矿。哎，那我们现在大部分都自动化了，电脑好像没什么事做。哎，我再弄一个好了，这有一个有机物，有机物好像也需要蛮多。受伤。看一下，受伤了。哎， 了？发生什么事
？Shit, man! What happened in the workshop?
I don't know. I heard something, wanted to check it. Next thing I know, I woke up on the floor.
问他吧。
That must have been quite a scare. I hope it doesn't happen again.
Yup. I will definitely have nightmares about this place, but that's life.
What about today? Not bad, huh?
Oh.
It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
You forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Well, it can't all be perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time. That's not the way it works.
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now. What if I told you that I regret it? Do you? Or are you just lying to yourself? Because it seems to me that at the end of the day, you're always thinking about yourself. Look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish. Well, I'm sorry you see it that way. Yeah, well, that's not gonna help me much, is it? You know what? I think I just want to be alone.
抱歉啦，太晚做东西了。啊。不开心就来打球吧。喂。OK， 娱乐，愉悦。对啊，他们受伤还可以接受，因为我现在很多自动化才急。 等一下哦。哦。
Hello, Jan.
You need me to take care of this? Come and find me when you have a moment. You want me to take care of this?
哎，好贵，160，160啊！练习，哎。
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal?
Yes, the design is ready. Our counterforce will have to come from
需要多
several
个反
sources.
作用力源。
Two neutralizing towers,
哎呦，
one
真的要
for
各一
each
个。
side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if
然后
operated
现在我还要找
correctly, they should
另
do
一
the
条路要怎
trick
么去？
and
应该
give
是
us
右
safe
边吧，
passage.
右边有一条路可以往上。
Man, we'll need to push like crazy to pull this off before the sun comes up.
Right. And that's not the half of it. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Go. 还行，他们看起来还行啊。好，比较吧。 那我明天先把那个植物弄，直接解那个 解任务，不然我那个跟他们对话，他们都会很难受。哦，打死。
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Hope you make a decision soon enough, and the right one.
You need me to take care of this?
Want me to take a look there?
实验室。哎，是啊，医生自己受伤，没办法处理吗？哦，真背。
Decision soon enough, and the right one.
My workplace just broke down. Should I go work somewhere else?
You treat people like goddamn tools. Well, I'm not a tool, so you better show some respect.
My workplace just broke down. Should I go work somewhere else?
Hey.
You make a decision soon enough, and the right one.
No.
给你，弄完了。
Hey, so I'm guessing you received instructions from Lena about an alternative solution to our problem. I want you to know that I have those implants ready. A nanoparticle treatment, yes, that's smart. But the device itself,
这个设备本身很
highly
可
questionable. It would mean exposing us to Ally Corp.
哎，救命！不是啊，这两个方案，我以为科学家会提出一个新的，结果过了半天都没有。
It would mean Ally Corps professionals supervising your treatment.
你这个话，你自己说自己信，
faith in their scientists,
自己信吗？
Actually, if I had faith in them, I wouldn't be on this mission. I
大哥，
volunteered
你可不可以弄出一
because
个
we're making a？
刚
mess
不是有
of
弄一
my
个奈米
inventions.
科技？
I can clearly see
他对这些
why
事情一
Lena
无
touched
所
you with
知
this.
啊。
She has no idea what's going on here. We're just an abstract problem for her. But on an empirical level, I'm not so sure it's a good idea. Honestly, I have doubts too. Understandably so. We'd be giving them access to our brains. And I'm not really keen on doing that, especially considering we have other options. What if it concerned you? Would you inject a tracking device for convicts into your own brain? You're right. I wouldn't. So, you think we should go ahead with tabula rasa? All I'm saying is that you should
只有这2个哎，我真的以为
with the
科学家会
potential
把那个
consequences for
爆
all of
改，
us in
把那
mind.
个植入器爆改。你的决策可能会为我们带来其他后果。我会存档，有兴趣存档
Think
吗？
about it some more then. Well, I wouldn't be able to start the treatment at once anyway. I'm not an expert on nanoparticle meds, but I do know we need to give the healing agent time to mature before it can be used. How much time? 3 days, according to the instructions from Lena. But we can't linger more than that. Once it's ready, we'll need to call a meeting and communicate your decision to everybody. Okay. Good. Let's do that.
Okay. 没有，就真的是说这2个。有。哦，那只能选第一个咯。我怎么那个？这。哎呦，两个都很不喜欢欸。抱歉啦。
happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Something's wrong with the fridge. I got sick from spoiled food.
冰箱故障啊！
I'm sorry. You must feel terrible. I appreciate your empathy, but feeding people is all about trust, so let's make sure that food is safe for everybody, okay?
健身房还没做出来就是了。哎呦！哎呦！哎呦！觉得这个列队只有2个人少，太少。
Tension is becoming dangerous.
可以睡觉了。刚包怎么不能睡觉？
So, yes, here it is. But we still need to wait a little for the brain cells to mature fully. How long? They need to be ready for our meeting. We're running out of time.
Do you scan the brain for the mutation?
Yes, it's all clear. And the cortex shows no signs of activity, which is good.
What happens then?
We extract the brain tissue, process it according to Maxwell's
哎呦，好烦
formula,
哦！
and start administering the treatment. Of course,
两
we
个方案
will
都
have to dispose of the
不
body.
太好呢。哎呦！
What the fuck?
Looks like I didn't use enough set. Let me just, there. Damn it. I hope it didn't activate the cortex.
What if it did?
What do we do now?
醒过来啦。
Just take a deep breath, okay? I've used enough sedative to put a horse to sleep. So even if his cortex did light up for a moment, it's inactive now. And I'll make sure it stays that way. Look, we can't get thrown off balance. Not now, when we're so close.
I know, but I'm having some real doubts about this. I mean, are we doing the right thing?
You know my opinion about those implants, but at the end of the day, it's going to have to be your call. You have time to think about it until the cells are ready to use.
Yeah, I get it.
等待会议开始。金属跟矿物。哎，等一下，可以弄那个箭头。 哦，后面。哎呀，这样子也是娱乐设备都有。有些非常喜欢锻炼啊，想只是会去健身房，结束之后心情会改善，让他们休闲动多一点。
Is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs? Our workplace is damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
Those brain implants.
研究室。
And that's how we know the scale of the mutation.
That's it? A few brain pictures with randomly colored areas.
很气耶。
Thanks for appreciating my hard work. I loved spending a whole day on this.
"动物转换。
This is such a waste of time.
"哎，还行哎。"那我就直接去睡觉。新的交错维度脉络了。
Those bring.
对啊，应该是这里。哎，这边有东西。这个那还行，来这边吧。哦， 下面。他的那个核心在哪里？我怎么不知道？这没看到。喂，哦，这里下不去。好像走那个最快。我这个最快。什么地方了？哦，没有。OK。哦，对。哦。哎，这里有路啊！这个回家。哎呦，车，等一下，我想要，这里好像还是要拉耶，要拉线。 拉动吗？
Surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Wait. Right?
Hey, what are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it? Ah, another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
哎，这里是不是有路啊？后面好像有块区域。这里不能放，为什么？ 哎呦，为什么这不能跌啦？哦呦！反的。哎，不对，这个好像可以先不用吗？啊，因为这边好像有路。切。我厉害。那就还是要拉上面，看起来，因为它这个会挡住，然后那边也会挡住。不行哎，这里我目前没什么钱。就是他那个视野拉不过去。啊，不管了，先放。 小麻烦。
Stealing them is tricky. I press the dough with a fork. It looks closed. But when
I noticed some tools
on
the
the
tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
Hey, 这是哦。 哎，金属缺好多哦。还有最后一部电影，晚一点再看。哪一天大家心情不好再看。
A body.
因素不太够吧？
Okay, people. I wanted to hold this meeting to tell you that, well, we finally might have a cure for your condition.
Let's hold off celebrating till we hear it. I just want it to be over.
我要选第一个，因为第二个感觉很怪。 哎呦，两个都很怪啊！我以为科学家会把那个米克丁用到这个植入物上面。
We can use a treatment based on healthy brain tissue. For that purpose, we'd need to use the tabula rasa you've probably all seen occupy a space in the womb.
So, you decided to go down.
讲到这种植物学家跟科学家立场比较。
Hand us over for experiments already. Don't be so goddamn dramatic about it. This will heal our brains, ain't that all that matters?
Let's be rational. Since we already have the tabula rasa, I see it. What else are we gonna do with an awareness-free body?
I agree that we should be rational. It's just that there's something so cold-blooded about this. I feel it's a line we shouldn't cross. Because once we do, there's no going back. Just tell me we're not doing this. We're not taking his brain out. It's sickening.
按你们要另一个吗？
We have an alternative. Neural implants.
It's a safe and efficient solution, but you'll need to agree to have a corporate device fixed in your heads. We've got nothing to hide, do we?
Are you for real? All we are to them is a fucking bunch of freaks. Better to just kill me than let them implant their junk in my brain.
We haven't done anything wrong. Why should we be afraid?
Let's stop wasting time and get on with it. We knew from the start we weren't born into a fairy tale.
Exactly. We weren't born into a fairy tale. Because we weren't born at all. We were just created to prolong this loser's meaningless life. Truth is, there is no good way out of this mess. The branching was, from the start, it was...
大哥，不会吧？
Shit. He collapsed.
Make way for the doctor.
Is he unconscious? It's getting worse. We need a cure now. What's your call?
还是植物啊？哦，好啦，选植入物看看。犹豫了那么久，结果大家好像比较不能接受第一个，那我就选第二个吧。
I'm putting my money on Lena's idea. Good. I'll gather everyone and inject the neural implants in their heads. Let's hope this works. All right. Let's see. This should go here. And... Are you okay? I think so. At least it's not causing me any physical discomfort. And it looks like it didn't kill me. Maybe I underestimated Lena. Great. Maybe in time you'll just be able to forget about it. What's done is done. All that matters now is whether we can continue our mission safely. Time to get the others, I suppose. I'll leave you to it.
Hey? 价值观纷争啊！
So, how do you feel after the procedure?
I feel much better. Those ghastly headaches are gone. It's amazing what Lena did. I mean, she basically cured us from light years away. Whatever happens, everything will be fine. I just know it.
Hey, how do you feel after the procedure? I feel relieved. Now that the choice is made, we can get back to doing our jobs and hope for the best. A clear conscience means peace of mind. Whatever comes next, I'm sure you won't regret it. So, how do you feel after the procedure?
Well, the cold sweats stopped, but I couldn't sleep at night. Knowing those fuckers are invigilating us, I can almost see them scheming how to make robots out of us. Or worse, just poison us in our sleep. This thing. How can I be sure I wake up tomorrow? What if this is the last day of my life? Just when I thought everything could change.
Stop.
You're being paranoid. You had a different option. You should have chosen it.
Hey, how'd it go with the treatment?
Good, I suppose. The trick is not to think about it too much. As for the results, well, we'll have to wait, but I guess it's in the hands of Ally Corp Medical now.
You did a great job. It was Lena's idea, but I couldn't have pulled it off without you.
Yeah, thanks. I guess we're not such a bad team after all, me and her.
Come on, man. What? Hey, man. Good to see you back on your feet.
Oh, I feel much better, don't worry. Ally Corp Medical's taking good care. And when I'm no longer needed, they have a way to put me down quietly now, right?
I decided to choose the more ethical way I thought you'd approve.
You traded us over to Ally Corp. How is that ethical? I thought we had urgent work to do. Why don't we just do it?
哎呦，那个不知道可不可以把好感拉回来？他那个是比较，就算是比较大的分歧，然后就把好感拉回来。哦，好像没办法，你无力改变这种局面，你没有办法让它平静一下。这几条路。
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I
Need to build it on the other side.
Hey. Kak.
Where my stuff landed here?
Oh, 这里。哎，这里不用拿。然后这边到了东西。哦。啊，东西不够。40分钟，要不然等他跑一下吧。 回家好了。
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, look at that photo. I'm surprised you took it. They told us to take things that bring back happy memories. I guess I hoped this memory would cheer me up in hard times. I remember the day this picture was taken. I already had a massive crush on Elena. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
That's a lovely gift.
Okay. 法柜。这个东西旁边，旁边。这样子。
Hi, Lucas.
Jan, how's it going?
I built another ark. I'm planning to bring quite a lot of Rapidium with me.
Man, that's just amazing. This is really gonna change the world. I mean, look, I don't want you to think I'm naive, Jan. I know most of the Rapidium will be gobbled up by the big six. Sometimes a little is enough to give people hope. I remember when Mother left us. Did I tell you she left when we were kids?
I don't think you did. No.
Yeah, well, I was 10. You know what my strongest memory is of that day? Grandma baking a cake for the lot of us. And telling us that we'd be all right.
Strong woman.
It was just a cake. But that day, it gave me hope. And that hope kept me alive. Your excess rapidium is like that cake, Jan.
Wow. I'd really like to meet that grandmother of yours one day.
Who knows? Maybe you will. You know, I owe you something. Last time when I told you about Maxwell, I left out one thing.
Okay.
That accident his friend died in, it was Maxwell's fault. He's the one who'd been drunk driving.
他朋友是他
How come they didn't lock him up?
Yeah, there were some mitigating factors. You see, they've been spending the weekend in a mountain lodge. Remote place, having some drinks in the evening when suddenly his friend had a stroke. Maxwell called for the ambulance, but they told him it could take a while. And there was a big risk that it would be too late. But his own car was right there, on the driveway. I mean, what would you have done?
I know better than to drink and drive.
You're saying that because you know what happened. But it was the middle of the night, and Maxwell decided to act. There was another car involved in the accident. And the driver of that car, a young woman, she got disabled for life. Never walked again. And Maxwell's friend didn't make it.
Damn.
Yeah. That night, Maxwell made a decision that never stopped haunting him.
What if he had waited for the ambulance? Would his friend still be alive? That woman would certainly be all right.
Or maybe it was the right decision to drive, but he should have gone slower. He became obsessed with these questions. As a scientist, he wanted answers, and he sacrificed everything. His family, his academic reputation, and peace of mind to look for a way to find them. Not just for himself, but for science and the progress of humanity.
我真的接受。
We all have regrets. They're a part of life.
Pain is a part of life too. Were people wrong to invent painkillers? Whatever you think of it, here you have it. The genesis of Project Gila.
Yeah. Quite a story.
Yeah. It's been a while since I talked to someone like this. It's lonely up on the station.
I bet it does. And I can promise you I'll do my best to get more rubidium.
Wow. That would be awesome, Jan. I have to say, I'm really glad it's you, you know, down there. Not everyone would be so ambitious.
Right. You know what?
Yeah?
Maybe try less of the sweet talk. You really suck at it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. In that case, I guess, good luck, Jan. L7 out.
护盾充电。 时间赛跑吧。
So, how are you feeling?
I never thought I'd feel like a cyberpunk clown. Fuck.
Okay. I can see you're disappointed with me. So, you're planning on holding a grudge forever?
一辈子。
I don't know. You're the one doing the planning here. All I want is for you to stay away from me. I told you that from the start, didn't I? But you wouldn't listen. Making pierogi, building that park for me, being my fucking pal. What a load of bullshit.
We're in good hands. Everything will be fine.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
I never thought I'd be so excited about having a gym at home.
It's all贵。 贵。哎，只要想办法。对，大。这个好像设计是。这有没有下去？ 喂，等一下，有怪。哟。东西没了。哦，这。OK。 更凶也不。
All done here. Fucked up world we live in, huh?
看起来很开心。哦，烦呢。好像有机物很多哎。没有人要修。
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
应该一个。哎，这个不用那个，用它电，好像不用。用拉电。金属矿。啊，这是没办法，没办法放。用挖的，大河。估计就在做了。 也做完了，做完了。我还想要把那个啦，基地升级到4级。4级的话会需要那个很多的。收集需要的有机物啊，我的那个不然就先把那个麒麟猎。
Huh. Molly's grave. I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself. Rest in peace, brave little sheep.2000。240。
哦，还是人接这个。云宝装置，装这个。哎，哦。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
健身房。
So, you still angry at me about those implants? Is there any way I could fix things?
Don't you think you fixed enough already? Hmm? I never imagined you care more for a brain-dead body than for the rest of us. You bullied us into those implants. That's what you did.
喂，8。240、200，矿物只有。愤恨。被讨厌啦！不知道后面有没有关键事件可以改？改心情。后面。
What a fucked up world we live in, huh? What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
哎，可以这样放。下面是空间本来就。啊，不是，也不是这样。应该没有漏的地方吧？没有漏。哎，有，真的有东西。
Where my stuff landed here?
维修放件。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone due to someone's incompetence. Hi there.
Bye.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
哎， 喂， 2个。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
What a fuck?
他们是不会工作。
Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction.
硬体故障。
Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. First, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
Sure.
don't want you to be.
哎呦，
Fine.
好凶哦！
I'd like to talk to you. It's about the
他好像罢
technician's
工哎。
attitude. What do you mean? He's pissed at me, and I get the feeling no matter what I do, he'd be against it. He keeps telling me I should fix problems, but when I do, he's not happy about the way I did it. Yeah, I know the type. You know what that usually means? That they're hurting. The technician's hurting. Have you ever thought about how it feels being created like that? As somebody's alter. You're right. Well, I didn't give it as much thought as I could. Yeah, well, maybe it's something we all need to come to terms with on our own. Give him some space. Don't push him into being friends. He's the one closest to you. Maybe that's why it's so hard for him.
哎，没有人要修寝室是不是啊？大你修吗？装修啊！ 这样走，先那个把那个升级，让那个有机物的储存量增加，然后再看负重要踩多少。它那个很麻烦啊，有机物储存量长那样。哎，你修哎。
So well.
Look, I've been thinking about why you're so angry at me. The real reason you're angry. Because it's not about the implants, is it?
No? Oh, well, why don't you tell me? I'm dying to know more about myself from someone smarter than me.
You hate me for creating you like this. Whatever I do, you can't forgive me, can you?
And what difference does it make now if you understand me or not? The fact that you made me at all means you didn't give a fuck about what it might mean for me. Sometimes I wish you just died back then and never brought me here at all.
在那个 FU 看得懂啊？一个 CA。
You don't really mean that.
You don't know shit about how I feel.
Oh, 挖了，挖个2天。
Want me to go there, Chief?
We're making progress with those type.
800，喂。重量是多少？大。装置。哦，那大型的不用那么贵，没关系。哎，再放个这个。我可以放很多个诶。循环装置。这东西是可以晋级的，看不太出来。啊，不对，它有点重。
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
我没人到。
Hey, man.
Jan, what's up?
Well, I'm calling to let you know... Pydium's piling up in the base nicely.
I really don't know what to say. It's amazing. With all those challenges you're facing up there.
Well, it's now or never, right?
Yeah, it really is. Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
What's the first thing you'll do when you get back?
Call my ex-wife, I think. Talk things over properly, over some good food, maybe.
Fancy restaurant? Oh man, I miss that too. You think she'd give you another chance?
I don't know.
Can't give you much advice in that department, but if you get stood up, you can always buy me dinner.
I could make you pierogi.
On second thoughts, we can just go for drinks.
Coward.
Okay, enough talking. We better get back to business, huh? Oh, can't wait till you get back and you and I can talk in person.
我好像搬不动了吧？他那个800，现在是800多。
I still have a lot to do before that happens, so.
我刚想说那个
collecting rubidium.
Sure.
放一放，看那个
You've
要
done
到
a
多
great
少。
job already. Take care, and L7 out.
See you around, pal.
我觉得拉太多，拉很多了。这东西是没办法拆的。这个不行，这样是7胜4。这也来给我。 哎呦，对呢，这样那种东西，我收集的有那么多吗？744、730，喂。 多了一点，这该它的有机物的上限好像没办法增加，蛮不舒服的意思。 为什么没办法存储？哎，为什么没办法存储？这不能这样放进去。 哎，为什么这个电线断了？哭啊！白痴哦！大西瓜。
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
I just wanna go. 情况。哎，白痴！我的妈！哇！这样。对，有必有。喂。 哦，这样子够不够？
What about the novel? Quiet.
Oh, 这样看起来。
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
Evacuation function.
Something you wanted to talk about? Yeah. I thought you could use a good word with all the hate you're facing from some of us about the implants.
Oh, that. Thanks.
It must be tough. Those guys... I mean, I get they don't approve, but this is overreacting. Just don't worry about it too much, okay? I bet once we're out of here and the pressure dies down, they'll come to their senses.
Oh, 就。 哎呦，我的那个运输舱放太多了、啊。这东西啊，白痴哦！哎，我就读这一天就可以了，是不是？ 然后死了，我是那个嘛，刚刚不小心盖太多。这样打，刚刚那个东西盖太多了。 等一下，我想一下哦，那个要先去。
I never thought I'd be so excited. Having a gym at home.
他这边没断。然后就是把这个想办法压到730以下。 健身房讲师。去，没有丢掉。现在是要丢大储存室。710，这样子是这样子好像是勉强够。710，哦，它的有机物真的太少了，厚度。
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
不是啦，这游戏的那个有机物储存量真的很少哦哟。它那边有个加70，我不知道是什么东西，什么东西会够吗？
All done here. Should I help with this now?
哎，比较近。喂，闪人，别闪人了。
Look, I've been thinking about why you're so angry at me. The real reason you're angry. Because it's not about the implants, is it?
No? Oh, well, why don't you tell me? I'm dying to know more about myself from someone smarter than me.
哎呦，可以标记之前的选项啊。
You're still confused about who you really are. A man with free will or a pre-programmed machine. An autonomous being with his own memories, or the result of a piece of code.
玩那么久才知道。
What difference does it make now if you understand me or not? The fact that you made me at all means you didn't give a fuck about what it might mean for me. Sometimes I wish you just died back then and never brought me here at all.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it would have been for the best.
Just get out of my face.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
哎，我要闪人了。哎，
We're making progress with those towers. That's good.
对，这我要用就是。喂。哎呦，呵呵。 好像能丢这个700。因为这个时间点我们要这个装置，有点那个有机物储存量太少了，动不动就那个爆掉。线组。我被谁扁啊？
Wake up, sleepyhead. Bedtime's over. What happened? Do you know where you are? Who you are? Do you remember anything?
Please. What next? You can ask me about my name and role on this mission? Of course I remember. I mean, up to a point. Oh, shit. Oh, my chest.
Careful. You took a heavy blow there.
Yeah. I remember the technician. But why? Did he attack me?
Yes. Apparently, some of us were unable to come to terms with your decisions. Looks like they'd been planning this for some time. Repairing the tour vehicle while you weren't watching. Filling it up with stolen supplies. And then, when the time came, the technician just knocked you down. And they took off into the desert.
Shit. It's all my fault. I saw it coming, but I didn't do anything to stop it. Was he trying to kill me? I mean, what exactly happened?
I think he just wanted to send a message. Knock you unconscious, maybe. But that blow caught you off balance. You fell and punctured your helmet. You were suffocating. Luckily, we had some Madrigal in the med bay. Well, at least I thought that would work. But after the injection, you just turned blue and started shaking all over.
Of course I did. I'm allergic to Adrical.
Yes, well, I know that now. I'll probably need to get tested too when I'm back on Earth.
Wait. How did you find out?
From someone who knows you best. I called Lena. Of course, it would have been much quicker if the botanist had told me. But I guess he was too busy despairing about our situation in his cabin. You talked to Lena? Yes. Fortunately, all of this happened before we got lost and communications died. Did you tell her about everything that happened here? Why shouldn't I? She wanted to know what's going on, and you were flatlining. There was no time for playing kiddie games. Shit. Yes. Well, I hope you also heard the important part of my story. It happened before we got lost. We're lost? The navigation system's down. The storm is everywhere. We've been circling blindly for days. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but frankly, the base is close to breaking down. The storm's been putting it under a lot of pressure, and supplies are at a critical level. It's been quite intense. Is there no good news at all? I mean, we're closer to the finish line, right? We just need to figure out how to get out of the storm. Sure, easy as that. Just so you know, we have been trying. With all the time we've lost, I'd say we're one mistake away from failing the mission and getting stuck here for good. We need to stop drifting aimlessly, pick a direction, and this time, it needs to be a flawless choice. Flawless. I'm glad you see the problem. Oh, and one more thing. What is it? Tabula rasa. While I was busy tending to you, he missed his dose of sedative and, well, he woke up. So, don't be surprised to find him rummaging for food in the kitchen or making a mess in the storage. He's a little out of control. Like everything at the moment. Okay, so what do we do? I was hoping things would change when you woke up, but I suppose it's gonna take more than that. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I'm not superhuman, you know. How am I supposed to suddenly know what to do? Well, superhuman or not, you're still gonna have to bite the bullet. Bullet? What bullet? What are you talking about? I didn't want to stress you immediately after you woke up, but there is something you should hear. Some messages in the comms room from before we lost contact with Earth. Okay, what's in them? What are you not telling me? Just listen for yourself.
This is a message for Jan Dolsky, corporate ID 4672B. My name is Agatha Wilson, and I am the Chief Operating Officer at Ally Corp, your employer. I have received some very unfortunate news about your mission. I do hope you realize it is vital that we speak without delay, so as to clear up any possible misunderstandings. Otherwise, the board will have to qualify your actions as purposefully subversive. I cannot keep them hoping it is not the case for much longer. Please don't let me down, and get back to me immediately.
What the fuck, Jan? What the fuck? They know everything. The board. But I thought we were... I thought we had each other's backs. That is some deep shit you got Maxwell into. Do you even realize what you've done? Stabbing him in the back like that? Without any warning after everything he's done for you? Me? This is my last call. They've decided to cut me off. I won't be able to talk to anyone, do anything. Not until someone comes for me. All I do is sit here in this tin can and wait. Well done, bro. You know, I thought you'd have the guts to face me, but no. At least, I hope at least, you don't fuck things up with Rubidium. And that you bring enough for those bastards to share with others. But maybe I'm naive to think you care about such things.
Jan, I called and... shit. One of those altars of yours picked up. I know you're recovering from a fight or something? I don't know much more. He was unnerving. This is strange. Look, I know I promised to keep her altars a secret, but I talked to Vin. Dr. Paulson, the colleague I told you, was helping me out with those implants for you. And he convinced me that it would be a big mistake not to tell anybody. Out there, it might seem like you're making the right decisions, but from the outside, I mean, it's not looking good. Is it true that some of them went rogue and sabotaged your mission? I mean, shit. Are they dangerous? Maybe curing them was not such a good idea after all. I don't know. I'm really confused right now.
Find me when you're done with those calls.
Hello there.
Huh? Do you know who you are? Your name? Do you know your name, Jan? Yeah. Me? Jan? You? Jan. Jan. Yeah, great. So, what next? Jan. This'll be fun. Looks like the mess is bigger than I thought.
Yes, we've waited long enough for you to come to, but we need decisions fast. What's the plan?
The plan is simple. We need to get out of this sandstorm and reach the rendezvous point. I just don't really know how. Not yet.
I never thought I'd say it, but I miss the technician. He knew that navigation system inside out.
He kept challenging me. I failed him, and you're paying the price.
Now's not the time for regrets, Jan. We need to set a direction for the base, and it needs to be right. We can't afford another day of drifting aimlessly in this storm. This is not a joke, Jan. Everything depends on you. The mission, Rapidium, our lives. You've decided to trust the corporation. We implanted their tech in our heads, losing a part of the team in the process. I'd hate to know it was all for nothing.
可以叫他们帮我们导航吗？而且我们的位置会被定位。
I did what I thought was right. Using tabula rasa was not an option, but it looks like doing right by your conscience doesn't always mean doing right by others. I'm sorry. I wish I could have done better. As your captain.
No need to blame yourself. Apparently there was no way for you to ever become one.
What do you mean?
Just take a look at the branchings available in the QC. You can find all sorts of walks of life that you could have taken, but a captain? No. It was never possible. None of us were cut out for that role.
You're right. It's kind of liberating, knowing that there was simply no way to be good at this.
Oh, well, this actually got me thinking about something.
What?
That code we got from Maxwell to upgrade the QC. His old experiment. He and Lucas used the mind records in a completely different way to manipulate the consciousness of an existing person.
you're not really thinking we should try and repeat that.
Oh, I agree it could be dangerous, but well, you said it yourself. There might not be another way.
Fine. I'll do it. What's the plan?
It's hard to call it a plan. Just go into the womb, I'll plug you in, load Maxwell's code, and improvise.
Testing on production? Doesn't sound like your standards.
Oh, I had to say goodbye to my standards the moment I woke up in this base.
睁开眼的那一刻。
So, you stayed. I appreciate that.
And you're awake, at last. You'd better think of something quick. We're nowhere near finding our way out of this sandstorm.
It's a relief to see you stayed. Of course. I'm not afraid of being exposed to the corporation. But I am concerned about the raging storm outside. Nothing's working, Jan. There's no help in sight. Why are we even here?
All right, I'm activating the procedure. Any last words?
Yeah, is it okay to have second thoughts about... Oh, right. My God.
Oh, 好晕。
Is it over? Hello? Anybody here? The base has stopped.
不是开地图。
I should check outside. Ah, shit. We're still in the storm. What the hell?
插曲。
Hey, someone's there.
是谁？
Wait. Am I losing my mind? Damn it. What was that? Hey, is that a baby? What's going on here? I recognize this.
bad! No good!
Mom. No matter what I do, you're gone.
Maybe you should have run faster.
What the hell? Who are you? What are you doing here?
I am you, Jan. Just different.
Is this a dream?
No, Jan. You just woke up, remember?
But where am I? Still in the base or somewhere else?
You're right here. Where else would you be? The better question is, why are you here?
I just wanted to find a way out. I thought that maybe if I changed...
Changed? You can't just start being someone else all of a sudden. Didn't Pops teach you that?
I'm not my father.
Maybe not. But aren't you doing what he did all his life? Waiting for a miracle to happen and change everything.
I wasn't waiting for a miracle. I chose to turn to science. That's a huge difference.
Do you really believe that? That you're the architect of your own fate? What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion? It's crossed your mind, hasn't it? Does it really matter what I do, where I go, what I say? Am I the captain of my ship? Or does it take its own course regardless of what I do?
You're wrong. I create my future. Hey, wait, how?
How do you know what I'm going to say? Cut it out.
Cut it out.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. But you haven't been listening carefully. I told you, I'm you. It breaks my heart to see you so absorbed in that whole what-if business. Using your alters to revisit problems you couldn't solve. You've been very busy. But still, instead of moving forward, you end up here, stuck in your past. How is that?
I know now that I could have been there for her. If I had taken a different path.
She's gone, Jan. She always was. There was never anything you could have done.
Where's he gone? Oh, this is crazy. Lana, is that you?
Was a mistake. Why didn't you fight for us? We weren't meant for each other. I tried.
What is going on with me?
It's over.
Don't go. Wait.
I guess you two just weren't meant to be together.
You again? come here to make fun of my failures.
Not my fault you're caught up in their loop. In that big round base of yours.
I'm moving forward.
Yes. To stop short on the wrong side of a precipice. Can't you see that you never were good enough for her? Her parents were mad at her when she dumped that law student for you. The unemployed miner son with no prospects. And you wanted to impress them with what? A house with a garden, a steady job in a corporation? Is that why you were so afraid of losing that house and going abroad with her? Because you knew her parents wouldn't respect you? Just look at your alters. Don't you think any one of them would impress her more than the average warring Yandolski?
She fell in love with the person I was, not with who I could have been.
Love. Such a big word. Was it real love, though? Can you even tell what's real? How many times did you wonder that maybe you're not the original Jan? That there had to be someone else. A version of you who actually deserved to live, to be loved. Because he always knew what to do, because he never made mistakes. Maybe that way he was worthy of his father's love.
That's cruel. Why are you doing this?
Me? Jan. Didn't I already tell you that I'm you? Nothing more, nothing less. I'm just saying what you're thinking.
Hey! Please, don't go! What the fuck? No! Where are you going? Hey, you.
Such a loser!
You can do it. You're doing great.
You're not cut out to fail,
Don't quit now.
I'm suffocating!
Run faster!
I need help! I need air! Help! I'm suffocating!
Help! It's our captain! Open the door! Please! Don't let me die!
I'm sorry, Captain. I can't help you. I'm sorry.
They were dead before you got to them.
Why did I survive, not any one of them?
Someone had to.
All this time, and I still don't understand what happened.
I'm sure you have some smart theories up your sleeve. Go ahead. Hit me.
Oh, 这不是第一个啊，还是第二个？
Maybe Maxwell did it. He's got more control over these missions than anybody.
Why would he kill everybody but you?
前面有猜过，但不知道是不是。
Maybe he knew there was rupidium here. He wanted someone to get stranded with it. To have no choice but to make their altars. And I was the best choice because he thought it would be easiest to manipulate a simple builder.
Really? You believe that? You see, I think that deep down, you know what happened. The answers were always there, in front of you. But instead of piecing them together, you preferred to look away.
What answers? What are you talking about?
You know there was an oxygen leak during the landing. You got that information. And you also know what the quantum computer is, how it operates, what its main purpose is.
"它的运作原理，优化决定。
To optimize decisions.
That's right. Its role is to ensure the success of the mission no matter what. And it looks like in the face of an emergency, it had to do just that. There was only enough oxygen for one person to survive. And the QC had to calculate the probability, as it always does, who should receive that life-saving breath. No judgment, no reading tea leaves, just pure data analysis to give the answer to one simple question. Who had the biggest chances of completing the mission?
And it was?
Yes. The math pointed to you.
How do you know all this?
Because you know it. You always did. But you were so focused on your mistakes.
Because I feel that I can learn from them. And figuring out how to avoid bad choices.
What is a bad choice, really? You feel you could have made a lot of different decisions in your life, but without those choices, good or bad, you wouldn't be who you are. The person with the best chance to pull it off. Maybe it's not you who needs to change, but your perspective. Mistakes can have good consequences too, you know.
Like what? Letting my altar split?
Maybe. Conflicts can open new, unexpected paths.
What do you mean?
Find and follow your disobedient side. You've spent a lot of time on this planet escaping the sun, facing the darkness. Maybe it's time you started looking through the darkness and notice the light.
Light? What light? Hey.
Finally, you woke up.
Looks like I'm back. It does. And you're cognizant. You've been shaking on that bed for an hour. I was honestly worried about the choice of settings I applied in that program.
No. I think you did everything right.
So, did it work? You look the same. Did anything change?
Yeah, to be honest. Everything's different. Just not the way I expected.
So, what happened?
I understood things. Things I sort of knew, but my brain kept hidden from me for some reason.
It's called the subconscious, Jan. Yeah, I guess it is. So, my subconscious told me that instead of trying to fix my old life, I should try and take something good from what I messed up. It was very comforting. I'm sure it was. Did your subconscious by any chance mention how we could get out of here? Yeah. We should look for the rebels. The rebels. Do you really believe they're still alive? If there's anybody who can make it through this storm, it's the technician. Well, that vehicle is definitely more maneuverable than our base. He said something about noticing the light. That make any sense to you? The light? Seriously? We risk everything to alter your mind, and all you come back with is a cliched epiphany about following the light? Doesn't the Tur emit any light? Well, probably. But in case you haven't noticed, there's a sandstorm raging outside. We'd never be able to see anything, even if we had the most high-end... Wait a minute. What? Tell me. Low-frequency electromagnetic wave detection. Oh, now you're confusing me. That could be it. Yeah, the navigation system. It can be switched into an auxiliary mode, tracing any interferences in electromagnetic wavelength. And that means if there was a source of artificial light somewhere nearby, the sensors could be able to locate it. And follow it. Right. If the technician really did find a way through the storm, and the Tur vehicle is not too far away, it could be worth a try. Your subconscious might actually be a genius. Well, you never doubted that, did you?
New视角。来调整。
We're out of the storm. I don't want to be disproportionately enthusiastic, but it seems like our idea worked. Our idea.
马上就离开了。
We brainstormed, didn't we?
Sure. Shouldn't it be here? The exploration vehicle?
We're close to the rendezvous point. It can't be far.
《回家之路》。
Hello, this is Jan Dolsky.
Jan, you're alive. Well, thank goodness. We'd lost hope completely. Now, let's get you out of there. I want a full rundown of the situation.
Well, there was a sandstorm and all kinds of trouble. But I'm back online, and I think I'm finally at my destination. Are you in charge of the rescue now?
Yes, I am. Dr. Maxwell will not be a problem anymore. He's been discharged from with immediate effect.
What about Lucas?
Mr. Pena displayed a reprehensible lack of loyalty to his employer, and he will suffer the consequences. For the time being, we've cut all communications with his station. A replacement is on the way. Of course, he'd been Maxwell's close associate for a long time. We could have predicted that if one goes astray, the other would follow. In a way, I can imagine how dealing with both of them might have had a seductive effect on you. But personally, I have to say, it breaks my heart that you let them pull you into that lunacy.
I was only following orders from Maxwell. I thought he was representing the corporation. Until I found out he wasn't. But then he threatened me. There was really not much I could do.
Let's leave those explanations, feasible or not, for later. The details of your mission will be subject to a thorough investigation, and I'm sure you'll get a chance to speak up for yourself. You should know, however, that Dr. Maxwell was trying to use you and the success of your mission to revive a regrettable procedure.
Yeah, I suspected as much.
So, I suppose that means he shared some of those pseudo-philosophical ideas of his with you. I'm sure he never told you the truth about why we shut down his hideous experiments.
He and Lucas shared a theory about it.
Let me guess. Was it a heart-wrenching tale of how the corporation didn't acknowledge a true genius?
Can you just tell me your version?
It's not a version. It's what actually happened. Facts easily verifiable, if you ever had the need to do it. Of course, the details of the case have never been disclosed to the public. No wonder. It would make the company look very bad if it ever got out.
So what happened?
One of Maxwell's test subjects, a soldier, ran away from his lab and committed suicide in one of our offices. Although the word suicide doesn't quite give the act proper justice. He basically ripped himself to pieces with his bare hands. People were watching. Security cameras caught it. Otherwise, I would never have believed it.
What? But why?
Exactly. Why? Turns out there was a lot going on in Maxwell's lab we didn't know about. He altered people's minds as if they were machines. Made them switch personalities. Enforced inconsistent memories on them, only to erase them and try again. Every time, the procedure left a trace in those soldiers' minds. Left them more and more confused about who they are. His documentation revealed horrendous things. Records of overlapping flashes from contradictory realities. Nightmares, panic attacks, identity disorders. None of it ever reported by Maxwell. He kept the truth hidden so that he could continue his work, no matter what the cost. Driven by some irrational obsession to enhance the human cognitive system.
Wait, so why the hell is he still working for you? Shouldn't he have faced trial for all that?
Of course he should, in a perfect world. But when the stakes are high, nothing's simple, Jan. If you spent years building a company's reputation, you cannot afford to lose it overnight because of one rogue individual. Trust me. The situation was handled with utmost delicacy. The veterans were placed in mental health institutions, where they received professional help, and their families received fair compensation.
Maxwell got demoted to mining ops.
Apparently, that was not enough to contain him. Given the first chance, he decided to resurrect his project without permission. With you as his unknowing assistant.
That's just sheer madness, and to think he tried to convince me to trust him. I'm so glad I didn't.
He convinced you into enough wrongdoing. Creating those copies of yourself. It is a prohibited act, both by law and the rules of bioethics. But I know you were coaxed to do it. And whatever your true motives, it did help you secure Rapidium. That's why I am giving you a chance to redeem yourself. Forget about Maxwell. Wipe the slate clean. From now on, you're to follow my instructions closely. Mine and mine. And we'll have no secrets from each other anymore.
是做那个非人道的人类实验。
Of course. I'll need you to do two things for me. One, construct a beacon for the rescue ship so that they can locate you precisely.
And two?
Two is a little more complicated. You see, the rescue team cannot find out about your alters, as you call them.
What? Why?
For safety reasons. You know how it is. The more pairs of eyes see them, the more mouths will need to be controlled. And if the public is to be informed about this byproduct of your mission, it is best that it happens by means of an official corporate communication channel. It's enough that your ex-wife knows, and now also Dr. Paulson, it seems.
Paulson? Who is this guy anyway?
One of our top bioengineers. Don't ask me how Lena managed to get him involved in curing those creations of yours.
I never asked for that.
Don't worry. We'll keep them both out of the way during your trial. But trust me, it's better for everyone if no more people find out. So, you'll have to smuggle your alters onto the ship somehow.
How am I supposed to do that?
Remember, the rescue team will be fully committed to retrieving Rapidium. They do not expect to find anyone other than you down there. So all you need to do is be smart about it and use their distraction to your advantage. Fail to fulfill those conditions and I cannot guarantee the safety of your companions.
Seriously?
I've received information about the time of the rescue ship's arrival. They will land just before the sun rises on your planet. So, it will need to be a swift and well-organized boarding procedure. I'll contact you again shortly before they arrive. Start with setting up that beacon. And let's make history together, Jan.
好，等一下再来玩吧。